welcome to the 2023 Salem Kids Relays. This is Capital Community Media. My name is Ashley Jackson Lawrence, and we'll be here all day. We are so excited to be here on this beautiful Saturday, and so happy to have this event return back to the community. So stay tuned, because it's going to be a great time. Let's see what's going on the track.
Testing 1, 2. Let's get this party started. Hey guys, welcome to the return of the Kids Relays. This would have been the 49th year of the Kids Relays, the JC Relays, the Country Kids Relays back in the past. Now we got the Salem Kids Relays. Country is still a huge sponsor and a huge friend of the relays. But yes, like I said, this would have been the 49th actual year, but we're going to call it the 46th because of that little pandemic that happened and shut us down for 3 years. But this is something that is unique to the Salem community, and I believe it is something that the community wants to keep going. Put it this way. How many parents and grandparents ran in these races when they were kids? Raise your hands if you did. Look at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And yeah, you've got grandparents, parents, now kids, and the goal is obviously to keep that going. What this is yes, it's a participatory race. It's a Saturday, but one thing it's a little different. It's a straight-up competition. I mean, these kids have qualified to run in these races. They've earned their spots, and they get a chance to run against some other teams and some other schools. That's pretty fun stuff. So we take this Saturday in May, and we have our relays. So before we bring the kids out and start the parade, the fun part, we have our festivities as far as getting things started. We have Boy Scout Troop 121 from Kaiser. They're presenting the colors today, these gentlemen right here. And singing our national anthem for us today are our sisters, Jamie Yady and Terry Pease. They will be singing your national anthem today. If you could rise, take off your hats, do all that fun stuff, and we will get going with the national anthem and the parade of the participants. Thank you.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
I think they've sung together a few times in their life. Jamie Yady and Terry Pease, thank you very much. I believe we are close to bringing in the parade of participants. This is kind of I guess we've had 3 years where we haven't done this, and some of us haven't been part of it. I think the parade and when they come in is probably the more exciting part for these kids. Obviously, the racing is fun. So when they are parading by you, please let them have it as much as you can with applause and appreciation. And I will get them as best I can to loosen up and wave to mom and dad and parents and grandparents and everybody else. So, and I think they have started, so let's kick off the 2023 Salem Kids Relays. quick rundown of our sponsors for this event. Country Financial, always a big partner of the Kids Relays. City of Salem as well. Optimist International have been part of these relays probably since the beginning, I would guess. Doty Pruitt and Wilson CPAs, great sponsor helping us out this year. Green Acres Landscape and Dutch Bros as well. Today's events are being broadcast live on YouTube. You can call it up right now and watch the event on your device. And Capital Community Media is running that show. Always do a great job. They've actually added a few cameras. We are going to have this thing covered as far as views and races and everything else. And I see some pretty timid little racers here, so let's get them going. Hey, welcome you guys. Hello, third graders. What is required of you third graders is that you get your parade wave, guys, like this. And you gotta look up, see if you can find who's rooting for you, give them a wave. There you go, all of you. Oh, and smiles. We need smiles. Did you come from Almsville? Oh.
Yes.
All the way from Almsville. Wow, well welcome Almsville. Our first school we want to welcome is the Auburn Astros. Followed by the Almsville Elementary Panthers, made the big trip. These guys are my neighbors. That's Brush College Elementary. You guys are really loud on your recesses. When you have recess during the school day, because I live right next to you and I'm trying to take a nap, and you're so loud. Keep it up. Third graders from Candelaria, welcome. Go, go. Smiles. The Wright Falcons are fired up. Hey, take your sign and turn it over. And one more time. Flip it, flip it, flip it. Yes! Capital Christian School is here. Chapman Hill Cheetahs. Third graders are here. Hi, Clear Lake Cougars. Welcome. Are you ready to run? You better be. The Scott School Eagles. It's so good to see you guys running today. You're all business, aren't you? I get that. I get that. Hi, Scott third graders. Cloverdale. I like your sign, looking good. And Cloverdale Elementary, Lucky, yes. Turner Elementary. Hi guys, how are you? You guys ready to run? All right. Valley Inquiry. Hi guys and gals. Welcome. The Gubs or Gators are here. The Go Gators. Staten Cheetahs, all the way from Staten. Are you a Shirley Shark? Shark is in the water with multiple mascots. Go Shirley Sharks. Hello Regis, welcome. You ready to do some running? Remember, turn left when you're running. If you turn right, run right off the track. All right. Salem Academy, welcome you guys. Woo! Look at all these third graders. Hallman, the Hallman Huskies, hi. Viva La Harriet, and I've already got a front runner for best uniform. I like it. Hello, Harriet. Richmond Roadrunners, what would a relay race be without 1, 2. I found my dead spot. Here we go. Queen of Peace. Myers. Hoover Elementary. The Hound Dogs are in the house. Oh, that's my best hound dog right there. Is that pretty good? Pringle Panthers, you guys look good. I like your sign. Ready to run, those third graders. Hi, coaches. Hello, Morningside Mustangs. Welcome. The McKinley Mountain Lions. Nice. The Cats are represented well. Oh, the Lee Lightning. Is there a faster name than the Lee Lightning? Hello, McKinley. We got, oh, I like the mascot. Bringing up the rear. Always strong, always solid, the Calapooya Condors. I got a little history with Calapooia. It's been a good year there. How are you? So, if you're listening up, contestants and coaches, get the participants for your first 3 races to the middle of the track. Once again, the participants for your first 3 races, get them to the middle of the track, get them checked in with Mr. Powers, and we will get our day of racing started. This is the 46th Salem Kids Relays. It's great to be back. Enjoy the sun, and let's have some fun. Thank you. Once again, participants for the first 3 races, get them going, get them to the center of the track here, meet up with Mr. Power so we can get you lined up. And our first 3 races will be the 3rd grade boys races 1, 2, and 3. Once again, racers, 3rd grade racers, first 3 races. So it should be 3 boys teams, 3 boys races headed to the center of the track so we can get you lined up and organized. We got third graders going on here.
But we need to make sure they stayed in order.
So we're going to stay in order. Here we go.
Stand in your lane and we'll walk you out. So I've got Statement 1, Myers at 2, Lee at 3, Barrett at 4, Regis 5, Gubser 6, Myers.
Hey, Caitlin and Billy, I don't see our orange flags this year, so I'm not 100% confident we are ready to compete on the other sides of the track. There we go, I see one. Runners number 4, are you guys out? You ready? Okay, we're going to get going on our first race of the day. Here we go, this is the 3rd grade boys. Heat number 1. In lane 1, you've got Staten Elementary. Lane 2, Myers. Lane... Check 1, 2. All right, good start. Lane 3 is Lee. Lane 4, Harriet. Lane 5 is Regis. Lane 6, Gubser. Lane 7 is Auburn. I'm turning it over to the starter, all yours. Check 1, 2. Here we go, 3rd grade boys. Lane 1, Staten. Lane 2, Myers. Lane 3 is Lee. Lane 4 is Harriet. Lane 5 is Regis St. Mary's. Lane 6, Gubser. And lane 7 is Auburn. 3rd grade boys, heat 1, race 1. Go ahead, keep going, run all the way through that. Good job. Keep going all the way. Those batons are overrated anyway. They just slow you down. Hey, it's tough to be the first race of the day. Let's hear it for those kids that stepped up and started today. The relays are back. I love it. This is awesome. Thank you, 3rd graders, for starting that out. We're going to keep this thing rolling. It starts and it doesn't stop. So once again, welcome to the relays. We'll get the second race going. 3rd graders. Looks like we're ready for heat number 2, race number 2 on the day. This is 3rd grade boys. Feel free to check 1. I found my dead spots. Here we go. Lane 1 will be Shirley Elementary. Lane 2, Brush College. Feel free to wave when I announce you guys. Come on, you don't get many chances like this to be out in front of people. You gotta take advantage of it. Wave to mom, dad, whomever. Lane 3. 1, 2, lane 3. Check 1, 2. Check. Lane 3. Lane 3, Clear Lake. Lane 4, Morningside. Lane 5, Almsville. Lane 6, Salem Academy. Lane 7, Hoover. Oh, that was a lot of work. Here we go. Race number 2, third grade boys.
Get ready. Wait. He's gonna shoot the gun. Go. Get out of here. Go.
Session 1, 2. Here we go, third grade boys, race number 2, heat number 2, lane 1, Shirley, lane 2, Brush College, lane 3, Clear Lake, lane 4, Morningside, lane 5, Almsville, lane 6 is Salem Academy, and nice race. Would you call that superior coaching or just athleticism on the child's part there? Pure speed. Speed, that's what wins these races. Hey, that was a good race. Good competitive third grade race. Way to go. Thank you, guys.
Ready, stand, step, ball, let's go, baby!
You're gonna hear a whistle, and then I'll say on your mark, and then I'll fire the gun.
And you run at the gun, okay? So lanes 2 through 7, you walk with me. 1, you stay there. Come on with me, guys. Walk out with me. I'll tell you when to stop. Lane 2 stops right there. Lane 3 is gonna stop here. Don't worry, they're not getting a head start.
Check 1, 2. Hey, moving right along, we got the third grade boys. Heat number 3, race number 3 on the day. Lane 1, Hallman Elementary. Lane 2, Richmond. Get your waves in, guys. Lane 3 is Turner. Lane 4, Calapooia. Lane 5, Pringle. Lane 6, Queen of Peace. And lane 7 is McKinley. This is the third grade boys. Heat number 3, race number 3 on the day. Salem Kids Relays. Here we are, third grade boys. Heat number 3, race number 3, lane 1, Hallman, lane 2, Richmond, lane 3, Turner, lane 4, Calapooia, lane 5, Pringle, lane 6, Clean a Piece, lane 7 is McKinley. Way to go. Great race, you guys. That was third grade boy. That was heat number 3. Quick thank you to some of our sponsors out there. Dutch Bros, Capital Community Media, Willamette University. We want to thank them for use of their facilities today. We always appreciate that. Couldn't do this event without them. Our Optimist members have been part of this forever. We appreciate that. Let's keep the races going. You guys ready? Scott Eagles, I love it. Follow me, guys.
Cloverdale at 3. Stay in your lines, guys. Cloverdale at 3. Got it? I need Bay Wright here. Chapman Hill. Then I've got Valley Inquiry. Capital Christian. And Candelaria. So, you guys can relax a second. We're not going to start. He's got something he's got to say to you. Okay, listen up.
You're going to hear me blow a whistle. Don't go on the whistle.
Go on the gun.
He's going to introduce your party to his name after the first round and wave of the crowd.
So I need number 2 to stay where you're at. 3 through 7, you guys start walking out this way. Follow me. Stay there, number 2. Come on, all of you. Number 2 stays there. Oh yeah, he stays there. My bad. Number 3 is in line up.
Moving right along with the third grade boys, race number 4, heat number 4. In lane 2, lane 1 is a scratch, so lane 2 is Scott School, lane 3 Cloverdale, lane 4 is Bay Wright, lane 5 Chapman Hill, lane 6 Valley Inquiry, lane 7 Capital Christian, and lane 8 is Candelaria. We have third grade boys, race number 4, heat number 4. Let's do it. Third grade boys, race number 4. Lane 2, Scott. Lane 3, Cloverdale. Lane 4, Bay Wright. 7, Capital Christian. Lane 8, Candelaria. Testing 1, 2. Thankfully, this year we have Capital Community Media with cameras at every corner, at every place you can have one. So we will have a good view of that very close race. I'm loving it. 2 out of 4 very close races. Guess what it's time for? It's time for the... She says it's time for the ladies to run. Let's go. Let's get it going. 4th grade, 3rd grade girls. Follow.
Salem Academy in 1, stand right there. Pringle in number 2, Nobody's in 3, Cloverdale right here, Nobody's in 5, Brush College, and Scott. And now, this gentleman's got an announcement for you. Now listen up.
All right. You're going to get the whistle. That means get ready. And then go when I fire the gun.
That makes sense? So lane 1, I need you to stay where you're at. And the rest of you walk out with me. You stay right there. So you ladies, stay in your lanes and walk out with me. Number 2, come on out. You're going to stop right there at the white line. White line.
So these 3rd graders are picking up how we do things. I fail to recognize that we had 3 years where we didn't have these races. So these races are new to all of these contestants, and they're doing a great job. They know what's going on, and they're getting their spots. So here we go. We're moving on to the 3rd grade girls. We've got in lane 1, Salem Academy. Lane 2, Pringle. Lane 3 is a scratch, so we'll go to lane 4 being Cloverdale. Lane 5 is a scratch. Lane 6, Brush College. And lane 7 is Scott Elementary. This is the 3rd grade girls. Race number 5 on the day, but heat number 1 for the 3rd grade girls. And starters, can you make sure that she can see the starter there? Perfect, thank you. Oh, my bad, they're getting set up yet. Lanes 3 and 5 are your scratches for this race. 3 and 5 should be legal lanes. And they're off in third grade girls. Heat number 1, lane 1 is Salem Academy. Lane 2, Pringle. Lane 4, Cloverdale. Lane 6, Brush College. Lane 7, Scott. Third grade girls. Good race. Way to go, guys.
Auburn stands here at 3. Then McKinley at 4. There's going to be nobody here. Chapman Hill at 6. Okay, right here at 7. Now he's going to tell you some instructions real quick, okay?
Hear that whistle? That means get ready. Then I'll say, on your mark. Go and fire the gun.
But in the meantime, relax. Have fun.
Okay, so when he gets you set up on your numbers, you're going to have to turn it and face the crowd.
Lane 1, stay where you're at. Stay where you're at, lane 1. The rest of you, come on up. Number 2, 3, 4. All you guys, stay in your lane and walk towards me. Stay in your lane and walk towards me. You're going to stand in front of the 2 on the white line right here.
Run your heart out, man!
When I say your lane number, make sure you turn and wave to whoever's watching.
Check 1, 2. Hey, great race to start off the third grade girls. All right, here's our race number 2, third grade girls. Lane number 1 is Queen of Peace. Lane 2, Clear Lake. Lane 3, Auburn. Lane 4, McKinley. Lane 5 is Scratch. Lane 6, Chapman. Lane 6, Chapman Hill. Lane 7, Bay Wright. Third grade girls, heat number 2, Salem Kids Relays. And it's a beautiful day to be running races. Lane 5 is your empty lane. That is a scratch. Lane 5 is empty. Third grade girls, heat number 2, lane 1, Queen of Peace, lane
Regis here. Lee here. Shirley here. Aaron. And Morningside.
You're going to hear me.
Steve's got an announcement for you, okay?
You're going to get a fair whistle. That means get ready. And then I'll fire the gun. He's going to walk you out to the white line in front of the number.
Got it. Number one, you stay where you're at. The rest of you walk out with me. Stay in your lanes and walk on up. Yep. Go. Lane 3.
Continuing on with the third grade girls, heat number 3, race number 7 of the day. Lane 1 is Turner. She said she sprained her wrist, but I asked her and she said it's not going to slow her down. So that's a good thing. California is in lane 2. Regis and St. Mary's is lane 3. Lee Elementary is in 4. Shirley is in 5. Harriet is in lane 6. And Morningside is in lane 7. Third grade girls, heat number 3, lane 1 Turner, lane 2 California, lane 3 Regis, lane 4 Lee, lane 5 is Shirley, lane 6 Harriet, lane 7 is Morningside. Good race. Quick announcement for coaches. We need the co-ed racers, the final races for the third graders to the center of the track. So races number 9, 10, 11, and 12. You need to get to the center of the track. We'll continue on with third grade girls. Here we go.
Gubzer, Capital Christian, Steve. So, Steve's got something to tell you, all right? Listen up. He's got instructions for you. So, this race is going to go we go. Just roll. Okay, good.
All right, this is exciting, huh?
Yes.
All right,
They're nervous, but they're going to do good.
After you're out there on the number,
going until you run into your number. All right?
Testing 1, 2. Hey, we want to thank Country Financial for their continued support here at the Salem Kids Relays. I don't think he's here today, but our friend Jason Hines might not be here running the Green Man race like he used to, but still want to give him a big shout out for being a main cog in continuing these races. So thank him personally, and let's get this going. Here we go. Third grade girls, heat number 4, lane 1, Momsville. There we go, lane 2, Candelaria. Lane 3 is Hall. Lane 4, Myers. Lane 5 is Gubser. Lane 6, Capital Christian. Lane 7, State. She's all business. She's all business. I tried talking to her, trying to get her to crack, but she's running. There we go. Here we go. Third grade girls, race number 4. Your attention, please. Coaches, we are running a bit ahead of schedule, so please don't go with the times on your starting sheet for your races. Please look back behind your race numbers there where we're at. We're a little bit ahead of the game, so just to let you know, we just need to keep ahead as far as keeping our runners in the center of the track for the upcoming races. So if you can do that, that's great. We're flying along here like we've been doing this for years. Just boom. Love it.
Hoover. Good job. Gubser. Steve's got an announcement for you, okay?
Okay, I'll blow the whistle. That means get ready. Then we'll say on your mark. We'll all fire the gun. So you're going to walk out to the white line. Got that big number. After you get out there, turn around. We're going to introduce you to the crowd. Okay? So you stay there
You guys come on out. Stay in your lane. One of those you get on the white line in front of your number.
Testing 1, 2. So move on. Check. We don't want to get to a division where you got a combination of little guys and little gals. You put it in order. It's 2 girls, 2 boys, 3 per team. And in the past, our boys races tend to be our more competitive races. So we move along here with the 3rd grade colored races. Heat number 1, in lane 1, you got Morning Line. Lane 2, lane 3 are Scratches. Lane 4 are Myers. Lane 5 is Turner. Lane 6, Hoover. Lane 7, Governor. That would be co-ed 3rd grader, grade number 1, grade number 9, number 1 of the day. putting on well now with the racing and has that watching. So he's ready to continue on with our game number 2, race number 10 today. Lane 1, Auburn. Lane 2, Shirley. Lane 3, Jackson Hill. Lane 4 is Holland. Lane 5, California. Lane 6 is Lake Emily. Third is lead number 2. don't have a head start. There's like one ahead of me. Like, well, this is I don't know. But Billy, we working on that? I need to get it. We need to work on that. Here we go. Let's go to third graders. We are race number 11 on the heat number 3 of the COVID. Lane 1 is Lee on the street. Lane 2 is their flashy uniforms there on the street. Lane 3, Scott. Lane 4, my neighbors is Red College. Lane 5, State. Lane 6, Colonial. And lane 7, Capital Christian. We're ready to go ahead.
Pringle at 4, Palmsville at 5, Queen of Peace at 6, Fay Wright at 7. Steve here is your starter. He's the guy that teaches the gun to start you. He's got an announcement for you. Okay?
I'm gonna blow the whistle. Get ready. Then I'll say on the mark, and then I'll fire the gun. Okay. You're gonna walk out to the white line in front of the number. So stay in the lane.
Stay in your lane and head on out. All you guys, stay in your lane.
We are taking another third grade runners takes forward at week number 4, the final third grade runners of the day. So let's definitely let them know how to do it. Here we go. Lane 1, Richmond Elementary. Lane 2, Salem Academy. Lane 3, Detroit Lake. Lane 4, Imperial. Lane 5, Palmsville. I just saw one of my mentors from my early days. What I love my guy. Thank you. Hey! Guess what? It's Salem Kids Relay time. We've been here for 3 years with KY. So these are the fourth graders, so some of them might have learned as first graders, probably know. But this is the most, I think, the best part of the whole day. It's when they bring it in. So kids get down to their feet, roll on the rest, get them all excited for their races, Salem Kids Relay, fourth graders. These guys are moving towards the series. So probably as I said, ran in third grade. So get your raising now. Leading up to the last was third grade. Our coaches in the prior, they're ready to go. Got the position score. Well represented today. Hey, after the raising the third grade, that's the last of the series. Your third graders are saying after the fourth graders. I don't know. They have to say it. Clearly, the leaders are both the leaders. Hello, is the 49th year of the relay. We started off on the JT relay, country relay, kids relay. It's the 46th year of this event. I got a question for you, parents. How many of you ran in the kids relay when you were a kid? Raise your hand if you did. We've got generations stepping down. I think it's awesome. I think that is so cool. We will not be getting over another 4 years. We can. Hey, schools, if you have a mascot that would like to run maybe Mascot Race that we're going to have part of the we're going to please get that mascot to the corner of the track down here. We're going to quick race. Mascot Race has a long history of competition. There's been scandal. There's been community we have injury, scandal, competition. One thing is there's a way wagering on the Mascot Race, and we here at Ohio University. But the first we ever had a game from Commissioner Jackson, look what we got here. So we have some good competition today. Along with this, we need to have racers who do the 3 races to set our track. Once again, we have a mascot that is one to be running the Mascot Race. We'll actually have a drive. Just like we're going to do in the past. Yeah, I have a little video on here. Well, it's a quick news mascot for the Wisdom Runner. Put that out 8-1. We have Scott Eagle. We're going to put Scott Eagle to the high. So Sherry Sherry is the DBA. Send it to the captain. book over, and I should have put the book over behind the mascot. I was thinking of putting the book over the head of the mascot. So the book is at the grade. And I just looked at that book over down in the top of all those mascots really over the So that was a one-time Mascot Race for the 2023 Kids Relay. Coaches, if your runners consider track, please, there's a Sarah 43 racing. 43 racing here in Oklahoma. This is the 2023 Salem Kids Relay. It's great to be back doing this after 3 years of not running, and let's get going. Thank you so much for your run. Once again, we're going to go to the 2023 Salem Kids Relay. Just a reminder that these events are being live streamed and live on YouTube. So you're able to call our relatives or whomever and say, hey, Little County, Salem Academy and such race, and you're going to be on YouTube. Get on there. There will be reaching on Capital Community Media. So please look that up, check out the replay time. Capital Community Media is really going to be a partner to the relay and now for us as far as give us incredible coverage, incredible camera angles, and just all professional work that they do and everything like that. Along with Country Financial, we're also having this year for the appeal and getting these relays going. Like I said, it's been 46 years that they have done this race, these races, and we want to keep that going. Other sponsors and donors include the Office of Public Salem, Certified Public Accountants, Brody Group, and Wilson, Green and Landscape, Best Pros, joining us and become a partner with the relay. We want to thank Land University for the use of their facility. Very hospitable to get us taken care of for public services. Thank you, Capital Community Media, for this idea. GED and Terry Peace for singing our national anthem story. And Boy Scout Troop 121 Tiger, who presented the colors today for our national anthem. And a quick thank you to all the volunteers that are going out today and will be today. Across someone that's talking to Paul, who runs our tent over there as far as the results tent. We've been doing it for 43 years, he said. I got about my 23rd or 24th year of announcing, and Bill Powers, who runs the stuff at Florida, who runs stuff into it, obviously roll over me. So it's easy to Salem. This doesn't happen everywhere. It's strictly volunteers on my neighbors, which are dedicated to participate. Kids all already do it. It's actually a competition in a sense that we can kind of hold our account and really do that. So we give it a special 180 to the country. It's a couple of cities that try to come along like the top. And it's trying to be packed. And we're able to restart it after 3 years now. We're going to keep and we're going to kickstart and go another 4 years. Fourth graders should be close to racing, and once they get racing, they go west.
So stick with us. How you doing?
Hill stands on 1. McKinley on 2. McKinley, nope, you won't. We got you covered, guys. Palmsville's 3. Queen of Peace is 4. Candelaria is 5. Clear Lake is 6. Yep, Steve's got to tell you what it says. Where to go. Let's go, guys. Listen up.
All right. Then I'll say, on your mark. And then I'll fire the gun. This time, the number, stand behind the white line. Turn around and face this direction as
guys, stay in your lane and head out to your number. Walk out in your lane until you see the line.
2023 Kids Relays. Fourth graders, are you ready to run? Let's do that. Here we go. We got the fourth grade boys starting us off. Heat number 1. In lane 1, we have Chapman Hill. Lane number 2 is McKinley. Lane number 3, Almsville. Lane number 4, Queen of Peace. Lane number 5, Candelaria. And lane number 6, Clear Lake. This is fourth grade boys, heat number 1. Whose thing did I steal? Somebody's. Thank you.
Side 6. Now Steve is your starter. He's got some instructions for you, all right?
When I blow my whistle, that means get ready. Don't just take off running. Then I'll say, on your mark. And then I'll fire the gun. You're going to go out to the numbers and stand behind the white line. Once you're out there, we want you to turn around. You're going to get your score. Get way proud.
I got you covered, guys. Hazel's going to stand right there. You stay there. You guys stay in your lanes. Stay in your lane. Head this way. Walk my way. Stay in your lane and run out to where your number's at. Right there, cheese.
Continuing on with the fourth grade boys, Salem Kids Relays. I am so happy to announce lane number 1. I don't think this school has been a participant in our relays in a while, and it is great to see Hayesville Elementary in lane 1 running a race. First race in quite a while for Hayesville. I'm loving it. Lane 2, Turner Elementary. Lane 3 is Valley Inquiry. Lane 4, Richmond. Lane 5 is Lee Elementary. And lane 6 is Morningside Elementary. Fourth grade boys, heat number 2, race number 14 on the day. Testing. Lane 1, Hayesville. Lane 2 is Turner. Lane 3, Valley Inquiry. Lane 4, Richmond. Lane 5 is Lee. And lane 6, Morningside Elementary.
Gubser in 3, Scott in 4, Capital Christian 5, Salem Academy 6. Steve here is going to give you some instructions, so listen up, okay guys?
Okay, I'll blow my whistle, that means get ready. Then I'll say,
All right. Check. Continuing on with the 4th grade boys, heat number 3, race number 15. I've got in lane 1, Calapooya Elementary. Lane 2, Fay Wright. Lane 3 is Gubser. Lane 4, Scott Elementary. Lane 5, Capital Christian. Yeah, I like that. And lane 6, Salem Academy. 4th grade boys, heat number 3, race number 15 on the day. Lane 1, Calapooya. Lane 2, Wright. Lane 3, Gubser. Lane 4 is Scott. Lane 5, Capital Christian. Lane 6, Salem Academy. Testing. I am so impressed with. Testing 1, 2. Hey, I'm back. Here we go. 4th grade boys. Two test. Testing 1, 2. Some. Check. Check 1, 2. I might need to stand right here all day. Here we go. Let's go with the 4th grade boys. Heat number 4. Lane 1, Brush College Elementary. Lane 2, Auburn. Lane 3 is a scratch. Lane 4 is Hallman. And lane 5, Shirley Elementary. This is 4th grade. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Good race. Check 1, 2. Quick message, coaches, make sure you get the participating runners to the center of the field to prepare. Testing 1, 2. Remember, coaches, get those participants to the center of the track for the upcoming race, so we can be ahead of the game this way.
That means get ready. Then I'll fire the gun. Okay, we're going to go out to the numbers. And then we want you to turn around as we're going to introduce your school.
Stay in your lane and run out to where your number's at. Come on, stand on the white line.
Check, check. Pop. 1, 2. This is a little aggravating. Here we go. I apologize. One, 2. Check 1, 2. Distinctive. Gotcha. Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think it's you. You need to stick with me. Wherever I go, you need to stick with me. That way my mic will work, okay? What's your name?
Ellie,
Ellen's your name? Who's here watching you today, Ellen?
my dad,
Your dad? Do you want to wave to your dad? Ellen, are you excited to be here today? All right. You know you got freckles on your face. All right, good deal. Thanks, Ellen, for your help. Here we go, 4th grade. Well, we're moving on. We got the girls' races. Look at that. And then guess what, Ellen? Candelaria is running in lane number 1. Candelaria, lane 1. Lane 2 is vacant. Lane 3 is Brush College. Lane 3. Lane 4, Valley Inquiry. Lane 5, Pringle. Lane 6, Harriet. And lane 7, Shirley. Lane 8, Queen of Peace. 4th grade girls, heat number 1. Lane 1, Candelaria. 3, Brush College. Lane 4, Valley Inquiry. Lane 5, Pringle. Lane 6, Harriet. Lane 7 is Shirley. Lane 8, Queen of Peace. Good job, keep going, finish this out. Nice job, 4th grade girls. Once again, reminder to coaches, get those runners to the center of the track for the upcoming races. Thank you. Check. Continuing on with the 4th grade girls, heat number 2, race number 19 on the day. In lane 1, we have Clear Lake Elementary. Looks like lane 2 would be a scratch. Lane 3, Hoover Elementary. Am I right with that? Yes. Lane 4, Capital Christian. Lane 5 is Scott. Lane 6, Liberty. And lane 7 is Hallman. This is 4th grade girls, heat number 2. And they're off in heat number 2, 4th grade girls. Clear Lake, lane 1, Hoover, lane 3, Capital Christian, lane 4, Scott, lane 5, Liberty, lane 6, Hallman, lane 7. That was a great race. You don't know how cool it is to be standing down here looking up at all you guys cheering down at these kids. It's kind of like goosebumps a little bit when the crowd gets going. That's awesome. Good race. Continuing on with the 4th grade girls. Hey, Steve, our starter. I've been kind of relegated to this area over here so they can hear me, so you've got more on your plate. Some more sponsors that we want to thank. Troop 121 from Kaiser, our fundraising coordinator, Jamie Hamilton, Troop Master Patrick Moore from Troop 7121, Troop Master Sean Williams from Troop number 9121. Helping us out today, we appreciate that.
You got this, Haley.
Moving along with our 4th grade girls, heat number 3. Check 1, 2. In lane 1, we have Morningside. Lane 2, Chapman Hill. Lane 3, Auburn. Lane 4, Almsville. Lane 5 is Salem Academy. Lane 6 is Hayesville. And lane 7 is Gubser. 4th grade girls, heat number 3. Continuing on with the 4th grade girls, heat number 3, lane 1, Morningside, lane 2, Chapman Hill, lane 3, Auburn, lane 4, Almsville, lane 5, Salem Academy, lane 6, Hayesville, lane 7, Gubser. Good race. Back in the day, my kids ran in these races, and my oldest son, when he was like in the 3rd grade, had about a 15-yard lead, and he fell on his face about right here. I just remembered that. He got up, picked up his baton. I think he ended up in 3rd. But as a matter of fact, that son of mine that I'm talking about lives right over here now, and he woke up to my voice this morning. He's like, I got a text saying, Dad, I can hear you from my house. You woke me up.
Blow my whistle, and that means get ready. And I say, on your marks, and I'll fire the gun. Going out to our numbers, on the side of the white flag. Everybody else, head on out to your number.
Check one. Continuing on with the 4th grade girls. Is Cameron running in this race right now? No, she already ran. We still got Faye Wright. We can still get Faye Wright a little love here. Lane 1, Faye Wright Elementary. Lane 2, Myers. Lane 3 is Regis St. Mary's. Lane 4, McKinley. Lane 5 is Calapooya. Lane 6, Lee. Lane 7, Turner Elementary. This is the 4th grade girls heat number 4, race number 21 on the day. Check 1, 2, and they're off. Faye Wright, lane 1, Myers, lane 2, Regis St. Mary's, lane 3, McKinley, lane 4, Calapooya, lane 5, Lee, lane 6, Turner is in lane 7. Check 1, 2. Moving on, that will complete the girls portion of the 4th grade. I believe we're moving on to the mixed or co-ed races. Reminder to coaches, get those runners for the co-ed races to the center of the field for the remaining 4 races. Testing. take a second and thank a few sponsors. Country Financial, thanking them for all they do for these relays. Safe to say, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be doing this, or else Billy Powers would be sponsoring this event out of his own pocket. And he probably could. City of Salem, we want to thank you. The Optimist International, we want to thank you for your help. Public accountants Doty, Pruitt, and Wilson, thank you for your sponsorship. Dutch Bros has helped us out this year. Green Acres Landscape helped us out. So we're going to move on to fourth grade mixed, meaning 4 runners, boys and girls. You can put them out there in any order, and we run the race, and they're generally very competitive. All right, lane 1 today we have in our fourth grade co-ed. We have Cloverdale, lane 1. Shirley, lane 2. McKinley in lane 3. Calapooya, lane 4. Auburn, lane 5. Scott in lane 6. And Valley Inquiry in lane 7. This is fourth grade co-ed, heat number 1. Here's our lanes. Cloverdale, lane 1. Shirley, lane 2. McKinley, lane 3. Calapooya, lane 4. Auburn, lane 5. Scott, lane 6. Valley Inquiry, lane 7. What day is it tomorrow? Besides Sunday, what else is going on tomorrow?
Mother's Day.
Mother's Day is tomorrow. What are you gonna, what's your name?
Lillian.
Lillian, who's watching you here today?
My mom.
Your mom's here today? Hey, Lillian wanted to speak for all the runners here. Lillian said that in honor of Mother's Day that all of the runners here, when they get done with the races today and they get home, they're gonna clean their bedrooms just for you guys today. Thanks, Lillian. You guys can thank Lillian for that. I will maybe later. Thank you, Lillian. That's a really great thing for you to do. You want to say hi to your mom?
Hi.
Hi, Mom. Clean that room, Lillian. Here we go. Fourth grade mixed, heat number 2. Lane 1 is, we got a scratch. Lane 1, Gubser. Lane 2 is Capital Christian with Fletcher running in that race, and Sissy is here to watch her run. Lane 3 is Lee Elementary. Lane 4 is Turner. Turner Elementary, lane 4, Harrod, lane 5, Myers, lane 6, Almsville, lane 7. 4th grade mixed heat number 2, featuring Fletcher. And they're off in heat number 2. Co-ed. Gubser, lane 1. Capital Christian, lane 2. Lee, lane 3. Turner, lane 4. Harrod, lane 5. Myers, lane 6. Almsville, lane 7. The Almsville kids gave me their secret as to why they're winning so many races. What was it? Double caffeinated. Doubly caffeinated. Once again, a reminder, these races are being shown live on YouTube with help with our friends at Capital Community Media. And then they will also be replayed on the Capital Community Media stations in the future here. So make sure to look that up and find out what time they will be replaying the races. And I'm sure you can catch them on YouTube as well. Let's get on with our mixed 4th grade races. Steve has got to be warm in that blazer and long pants, but he's doing a great job. Lane 1, we have Hallman Elementary. Check. Lane 2, Richmond Elementary. Lane 2 is Richmond. Lane 3, Hayesville. Lane 4, Brush College. Wait. Check 1, 2. Just a minor check 1, 2. A minor delay. Running in front of a crowd isn't, you know, it gets to people's nerves a little bit. So it takes a lot for all these kids to get out here and do a little running. So we had to do a little quick replacement, and we got our runner in there in lane 5 for Clear Lake. So lane 5 is Clear Lake, lane 6, Salem Academy. I'm gonna race through that again for you folks. Lane 1, Hallman, lane 2, Richmond, lane 3 is Hayesville, lane 4 is Brush College, lane 5, Clear Lake, lane 6, Salem Academy. And hopefully we can get that runner from Clear Lake out on the track and get her to run for us. Is there anybody out there you want to say hi to?
No.
Check. Mom?
No.
It's Mom's Day tomorrow, right? All right, just making sure. What's your name?
Tyson.
This is Tyson. Thanks, Tyson. All right, we're getting ready to line up for our last 4th grade race. So I want to once again thank all the spectators and parents and whomever for coming out. I want to thank you for getting your kids to their practices and for getting them to school and giving them the opportunity to participate in an event like this. It goes a long way in building character, right? You got braces, you've got braces, you don't have braces. All right, so I want to thank you once again. This is our final 4th grade race of co-ed. We're going to move on to lane 1. Lane 1, Queen of Peace. Lane 2 is Morningside. Lane 3, Hoover. Lane 4 is Fay Wright. Lane 5 is Chapman Hill. Lane 6, Pringle Elementary. Final race for the 4th graders. Lane 1, Queen of Peace. Lane 2 is Morningside. Lane 3, Hoover. Lane 4, Fay Wright. Lane 5, Chapman Hill. Pringle. Check 1, 2. Is that my Hoover hound? Darn it, there we go. Is that my Hoover Hound Dogs that just won a race? Ooh, go Hound Dogs. Once again,
Right here? Okay. Thank you.
check 1, 2. Oh my, guess what, it's time. Check 1, 2. So I've been having some mic issues, so I'll be going in and in. So, looks like a golf ball almost. So here we go. The 46th year of the Salem Kids Relays. There goes my hat, but I don't care. The best part of this whole day is standing up and welcoming our participants to the races. So make them feel welcome. We haven't done this in 3 years. We got 5th graders. Unlike earlier today, some of these participants have run before in our races. So we got the 5th graders, so get up and welcome all of them. Our first school is the Auburn Astros. Hello, Auburn, welcome. They're 5th graders. Regis and St. Mary, you got some 5th graders here, and they're fired up. Almsville 5th graders. Your 4th graders did pretty good. They did. The 4th graders were saying they're faster than the 5th graders. I don't know. Well, that's up to you guys, but good job, Almsville. Hey, Huskies from Candelaria. What you got there? Lunchable or something? All right, carry it with you. Hey, Capital Christian School, glad to see you here. Don't use all your energy carrying her around. What is your mascot, Capital Christian? The Cougars, thank you. Brush College Elementary. Your 5th graders are here. Chapman Hill. Welcome, Chapman Hill 5th graders. Hello, Clear Lake Cougars, welcome. Get your waves in, find your friends, Cloverdale, welcome. Nice to see you, Cloverdale. The Turner Tornadoes. Hello, Turner. Hey, Scott School. The Eagles are here from Scott School. Representing well. I love it. The Sharks are in the house. The Shirley Sharks, that is. They're lurking. Salem Academy Christian Schools, welcome. The Crusaders. The Richmond Roadrunners. Your mascot did pretty well in the mascot race. Do we know who that mascot was in that mascot suit? I have to give them their own ribbon. Queen of Peace, welcome. Viva La Harriet, welcome. Hi, nice to see you guys. I love the shirts. Hallman Huskies. The Pringle Panthers. How you guys doing? Pringle, welcome. Nice to see you. I am so happy to welcome the return of the Hayesville Elementary Tigers. Haven't run in a while. Glad to see you guys participating. That makes me so happy. Myers Elementary, welcome. They're in their traditional bright Myers yellow. Morningside Mustangs, welcome. Nice to see you. Oh, it's the 5th graders from Calapooya. And their prankster coaches. If you get called to the concession stand, please, that's fun. Keep having fun. Hi, Kalapuya, welcome. Are you having fun today? Are you? Awesome. Are you going to run? Are you going to run today? She's thinking about it. The Liberty Leopards. Hi, Liberty, welcome. The Lee Lightning, welcome. Hello, McKinley, welcome. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see Mrs. Phillips here. What do we got? Valley Inquiry, welcome. Thank you, bud. Don't leave. I got you. The Gubs are Gators, the Fayrite. Oh, my microphone. So, coaches, if you can hear me, get your participants for the Mayor's Mile. The participants for the Mayor's Mile, please get them to the center of the field as soon as you can. Mayor's Mile races will begin shortly, so coaches, get those participants to the center of the field, please. Once again, coaches, get those participants for the Mayor's Mile to the center of the track or the center of the field so they can get prepared for the race and get where they need to be. Okay, I want to welcome everybody to the 2023 Salem Kids Relays. Yes, it's been about, 3 years since we've been able to run these races, and just like any other business or event that may have been postponed during that pandemic thing, we had to fire it back up, kind of start from scratch. We had some new teachers, new administrators, people that hadn't heard of these relays, amazingly. And incredibly enough, Billy got quite a few participants, a lot of our schools returning. I have a feeling next year we'll add even more and get back up to that 90 races on a Saturday. Steve, could you make it 90 races today in that jacket? Probably not, huh? Thank goodness we only have 42 of them today. But anyway, we got these relays going. It's unique to Salem. Not a lot of places do something like this, where you basically are asking elementary schools in the area to hold preliminary events. Hi, Michaela. Should I call him? Once again, all three Mayor's Miles teams, all three of the teams that are running, get them to the center of the track, please. So anyway, got all the elementary schools together, have them have their preliminary races, get kids to qualify to participate, and get them all to show up on a Saturday. Like I said, it's unique to Salem. It's unique to the country, pretty much. It's a hard thing to do, and we've done it for 46 years as the JC Relays, the Country Kids Relays, now the Salem Kids Relays. I want to ask how many parents or grandparents, per se, ran in these events when they were a kid? Raise your hand if you did. There's probably quite a few. Yeah. And it's kind of neat to keep that going. It really is. I know we were a lot faster in our day, right? I'd like to think that. But it's a great thing, and thanks for getting your kids to practice, thanks for getting them to school, and thanks for getting them here on a Saturday, away from the video games, away from the cartoons, and away from whatever. Have them get here, have them run some races, compete, win some ribbons, and get sunburned. That's what it's all about. But thanks for showing up. We'll get the races going, and let's have some fun. Thank you. Check 1, 2. Mayor's Mile participants, we need you right here. Mayor's Mile participants, center of the field right here, please. Ding, ding, ding. If you're a Mayor's Mile team, grab them and get them over here. This is the man you want to talk to. I'm just the guy with the mic. I'm the Pied Piper. Yep. Mayor's Mile participants, checking in coaches right here with Billy in the hat. All 3 Mayor's Mile races, we want to get you lined up over here. Boys races first. Teams participating in the Mayor's Mile: Brush College, Wright, Shirley, Almsville, Calapooya, Richmond, Auburn, Harriet. We'd like all those teams to meet here and get lined up for the races, please. Mayor's Mile. Check 1, 2. Welcoming everybody to the 2023 Salem Kids Relays. Want to thank some sponsors for a minute here. City of Salem putting on this event. Optimist International, they've been part of this for many, many, many years. The Certified Public Accountants, Doty, Pruitt, and Wilson. A good sponsor, Green Acres Landscape as well. Dutch Bros wanted in on this. They helped sponsor the event. Got some donors, John Strock from Mid-Valley Media, Willamette University. Want to thank them for the use of their facilities. Couldn't do it without them. Republic Services as well. Capital Community Media, a great partner in this event. Have broadcast this event since I've been here, well before that. They actually added a few cameras, different angles. They're running live on YouTube right now. So these events are running live on YouTube, and then they will be rebroadcast on Capital Community Media channels in the future. So please look that up. And Events by Idea, they are another sponsor that we'd like to thank. And also want to thank all of the volunteers that are helping out today. Those are all the people in these blue shirts. We've got really old people like me. We have high school kids helping out, middle school kids. And we couldn't run this show without the volunteers that give up a Saturday to run the races. So we appreciate that. Prior to starting the 5th grade races, we do the Mayor's Mile, which is teams that have pre-qualified to run in this event. So they've spent the last month or so training and running preliminary races to qualify to run in the Mayor's Mile. We will have a Mayor's Mile boys race, a Mayor's Mile mixed or co-ed race, followed by the Mayor's Mile girls race. And then we will run the relays for the 5th graders. So, with that in mind, they call this the Mayor's Mile because we have our... I'm just going to
Mr. Mayor, I'm going to introduce you right here, all right?
So we call this the Mayor's Mile because we bring in our mayor to come in, line them up, and use the gun and start our races. And his first year as mayor, we'd like to welcome Mayor Chris Hoy here today to help us start off our races. He is joined by Keith Staley, who is our city manager as well. So they are here. We are giving the mayor a starter's pistol. So be careful out there. But like the many mayors before him, I believe that he will do a wonderful job. He has been briefed by Steve, our sharp-dressed starter, as to how to work the pistol. And we're gonna line up, we're gonna run the Mayor's Mile boys race. So here we go. So lining up our participants for the Mayor's Mile. Check 1, 2. In lane 1, we have Brush College. Lane 2, Fay Wright. Lane 3, Shirley. Lane 4, Almsville Elementary. Lane 5, Calapooya. Lane 6, Richmond. Lane 7, Auburn. And lane 8 will be Harrod Elementary. That's the Mayor's Mile boys. I will turn it over to the starters and they'll get the race going. The Mayor's Mile has begun. Lane 1, Brush College. Lane 2, Wright. Lane 3, Shirley. Lane 4, Almsville. Hustle up, guys. Hustle up for those second round.
First lane, second lane. What you need, one, right? What lane are you on?
Right, back here.
Shirley lane 3, Almsville lane 4, Calapooya lane 5, Richmond lane 6, Auburn lane 7, Harrod lane 8. I didn't know we were going to start. It's still on.
Check 1, 2. Brush College. Brush College, Calapooya. Almsville, Almsville. Almsville, Calapooya. Harrod. Harrod. Good job. Richmond, Shirley, Auburn. Shirley, Richmond, Auburn.
Good job, man. Good job.
Fay Wright, Fay Wright. Brush College. Almsville, Calapooya. Shirley Harrett, Auburn. Shirley Harrett, Auburn, Richmond. Fay Wright, Brush College. I know I couldn't run that race. I couldn't run one lap in that fast. Good job, racers. Way to go, guys. It's kind of exciting stuff. I like that. We're going to line them up for the co-ed race. We'll keep the races coming. I don't know what they're feeding those kids in Almsville, but man, they can run today, that's for sure. Good job. So we want to continue on with our Mayor's Mile races. This is the mixed or co-ed division. We have 4 teams competing in the Mayor's Mile for this. I will go ahead and let you know who's running. They're running in the middle lanes, so here we go. Lane 3 will be Hallman Elementary. Lane 4, Clear Lake Elementary. Lane 5, Auburn Elementary. Lane 6, Capital Christian Elementary. This is the Mayor's Mile co-ed race. Let's get them going. Here we go, Mayor's Mile mixed race. Hallman, lane 3, Clear Lake, lane 4, Auburn, lane 5, Capital Christian is in lane 6. Want to wish all the moms out there a happy Mother's Day? Do you want to wish somebody a happy Mother's Day? Who do you want to wish?
Mom.
And what's your mom's name?
Cindy.
Cindy. What's your name?
Emiliano. Hi, Mom. Happy Mother's Day.
Where is Mom? All right. And he said you're going to clean your room when you get home today? No. Come on, clean that room for Mom's Day. Good job, runners, good job. What are your plans for Mother's Day tomorrow? What are you going to do? Don't run away. Come here, Hoover, hound dog. I lost her. What are you doing for Mother's Day tomorrow? What'd you do for Mom? What are you going to do for Mom?
Probably do a lot of work.
Do a little work around the house, he said. All right, that sounds good. Is Mom here today?
Yes.
You want to say hi to her?
Hi, Mom. Andrew?
Andrew says hi, Mom. Andrew from Kalapuya says hi, Mom. I got a question for you. What's up with those PE teachers you got there at Kalapuya? You like them?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. No, they're pretty good guys, aren't they? Here we go. Nice running. Clear Lake out front at the moment with Auburn close behind. He's going to finish strong, he said. Keep going, buddy. Good race there by Clear Lake. I think that school's so far out there that they must make their kids run to school each day because they got some good runners in the mile here. Good job, good run by Clear Lake. We're gonna switch to Mayor's Mile girls race. The ladies are gonna take the field, or the track that is. Point out a few of the key movers and shakers here. That guy with the hat talking to the girls in the line there, Billy Powers, he's helped organize this event for about 30 years. Asked me about 25 years ago if I would take one Saturday and come work the mic for this event, and it's continued for me for about 25 years. I wouldn't miss this day for the world. So here we go. Mayor's Mile girls. Lane 1, Harriet Elementary. Lane 2 is Fay Wright Elementary. Lane 3, Clear Lake. Lane 4, Calapooya. Lane 5, Almsville. Lane 6 is Brush College. Lane 7, Shirley. Lane 8, Richmond. Richmond, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go, Mr. Mayor, we turn it over to you. Here is the girls' Mayor's Mile. They are off. Lane 1 is Harriet. Lane 2, Fay Wright. Lane 3, Clear Lake. Lane 4, Calapooya. Lane 5, Almsville. Lane 6, Brush College. Lane 7, Shirley. Lane 8, Richmond. I gotta ask you, Harriet kids, are you going to a luau after this?
No.
No, because your shirt's kind of screaming luau. What is your name? Jasmine from Harriet Elementary. Jasmine, who's out there today watching you?
My parents.
Really? Do you know where they're at?
No.
No? Hey, it's Jasmine's parents. Where are you? I got a wave here. Jasmine, are you going to clean your room for Mother's Day for Mom? No. Jasmine. Actually, Jasmine said on behalf of everybody, we're gonna watch these runners come in because we got a close race. Here we go. Clear Lake, you guys got a good job. Find your row, find your good race. Push it, good job. We've got us a race. Let's go back to Jasmine, where are you? Jasmine, on behalf of all the fifth graders, has volunteered to let all the fifth graders clean their rooms and make Mother's Day a great Mother's Day for all the moms out there. Can we do that? Yeah! Woo! You betcha. Can we have the competitors for the first 3 boys races, the first 3 relay races, get to the center of the track, please? The competitors for the first 3 races. Here we go. Clear Lake. Clear Lake, Almsville, Calapooya. Almsville, Calapooya. Keep going, push it. Fay Wright, Brush College, Shirley, Harriet. Good job. Good job. Clear Lake, Almsville, Calapooya. Parrott, Rush College. Good job, guys. Finish strong. Way to go. Keep going, finish for us. Yes. Way to go. That concludes our Mayor's Mile races. That's good stuff right there. We're gonna move on to the boys relay races. Those should start here shortly. Teams, if you haven't gotten your boys racers to the staging area, to the middle of the field, get them there now. Here we go. We're going to start running our relays, 5th graders.
got 4 minutes. 14 races left.
Thank you.
We got it. We want boys running the first race.
Audrey, you've been ready for this your whole life. You got this.
All right, here we go. We're going to start with the boys relay races. This is heat number 1 for the 5th grade boys. Race number 29 on the day. In lane 1, we have Scott Elementary. Lane 2, we have Lee Elementary. Lane 3 is Chapman Hill. Lane 4, Morningside. Is that John Phillips' kid running from Morningside? Is that right? Is that what, oh no, McKinley. That's right. Wrong M. I'll get him, I promise. Here we go. Morningside, lane 4. Salem Academy, lane 5. Regis, lane 6. Hallman is in lane 7. And if I'm right, there is nobody in lane 8, correct? Correct. All right, 5th grade boys, heat number 1. Well, let's get the boys running. Here we go. First, lane 1, Scott. Lane 2 is Lee. Lane 3, Chapman Hill. Lane 4, Morningside. Lane 5, Salem Academy. Lane 6, Regis. Lane 7, Hallman. Great race to start off the boys' 5th graders. Once again, I want to thank sponsors today, Country Financial, for their never-ending support of the relays and their incredible agents that help pitch in and help sponsor this event again. Couldn't do it without Country Financial. We want to thank you for all you do and all you've done. Here we go. Boys, 5th graders, race number 2. Lane 1. Liberty Elementary. Lane 2 is Gubser. Lane 3 is Turner. Lane 4, Myers. Lane 5 is Queen of Peace. Lane 6, Cloverdale. And lane 7 is Auburn. That is your race number 2, 5th grade boys. Steve, the starter, will get them going. Here we go. Lane 1, Liberty. Lane 2, Gubser. Lane 3, Turner. Lane 4, Myers. Lane 5, Queen of Peace. Lane 6 is Cloverdale. Lane 7, Auburn. Good job.
Get ready.
Continuing on with the 5th grade boys. You bet. Here we go. Unified. Those of you competing, coaches, unified coaches and participants, please meet in the staging area over there where it says race number 34. Unified and girls relays as well. Please organize and get to where you need to go. So get your girls relays to your coaches and get organized for your races. Here we go. 5th grade boys. Race number 3. Lane 1, Almsville. Lane 2, Fay Wright. Lane 3, Harriet. Lane 4 is Pringle. Lane 5, Richmond. Lane 6, Clear Lake. Lane 7, Hayesville Elementary. 5th grade boys. Fifth grade boys, lane 1, Almsville. Lane 2, Fay Wright. Lane 3, Harriet. Lane 4, Pringle. Lane 5, Richmond. Lane 6, Clear Lake. Lane 7, Hayesville. Participants in the unified and participants in the girls relay races, get your teams together, get them to the center of the track and check in at the staging area, please. Unified and girls races, please organize and get to the middle of the track. Here we go. Good race. Keep going. Good job. You can really see the progression in speed if you've been here for the earlier races, the third graders, then the fourth graders, and the fifth graders look like they're flying around that track. Calling John Phillips. John Phillips, can you please come to the announcer, please? Never mind, John, you just run. My bad. I'll interview you after the victory. How about that? Here we go. Fifth grade boys, heat number 4. So the final boys race. Lane 1, Valley Inquiry. Lane 2 is Brush College. Lane 3, Calapooya. Lane 4, Candelaria. Lane 5 is McKinley, featuring Mr. John Phillips. Lane 6, Capital Christian. Lane 7 is Shirley. That's fifth grade boys, final heat number 4. Lane 1, Valley Inquiry. Lane 2, Brush College. Lane 3, Calapooya. Lane 4, Candelaria. Lane 5, McKinley. Lane 6, Capital Christian. Lane 7, Shirley. Check 1, 2. So you're all here for an inaugural event, and it's one that's kind of special anyway, but special to me as well. We've got the unified teams that are going to participate today. It's awesome. I'm actually... I can't tell you how cool this... Our participants today for our unified race, the first one ever run here at the Salem Kids Relays, and it won't be the last, I can guarantee that. We'll take a little extra time to organize here, get our bearings here. Some of our students are going to be accompanied by teachers, helpers, angels, I like to call them. Lane 1 will be representing the unified team from Hayesville Elementary. Lane 3. Lane 4 are representatives from the unified at Chapman Hill. Lane 5 is Pringle. And lane 6/7 is Auburn. These are our representatives for the Unified Racers. Let's really give them a hand, push them around that track. Because we're all just kids, pretty much, aren't we? Let's go. I'm ready for you, Steve. Our Unified Racers are off. Good job. We still got them all on the track. That's a good thing. Keep going, guys. Good job. All the way to the end. Way to go. Keep going, good job. Hand it off. Hand it off. Good job. How stinking cool is that? Great job, racers. Thank you, fans. We got one more unified race, I believe. In my classroom at Leslie Middle School, I got a couple of runners in that class. They would, if we cut him loose on this track, he would still be running, and I would still be chasing. Love these kids. Here we go. Unified race number 2. In lane 3, we have Auburn Elementary. Lane 4, Myers Elementary. Lane 5, Calapooya Elementary. And lane 6 is Pringle. This is your unified race number 2. And they are off. Lane 1 is Myers. Look at those little feet go. Lane 1 is Auburn. Lane 2, Myers. Lane 3 Calapooya. Lane 4, Pringle. Now it's time to get serious, because the 5th grade girls are going to take the track. Once again, I want to thank a lot of our sponsors: Country Financial, Willamette University, City of Salem, the Blue Moon restaurant in McMinnville, my Saturday employer that has allowed me to take the day off and come and ramble into a microphone for 5 hours. I appreciate that. Here we go. 5th grade girls, heat number 1. Lane 1, McKinley Elementary. Lane 2, Regis St. Mary's. Lane 3 is Gubser. Lane 4 is Clear Lake. Lane 5, Richmond. Lane 6, Liberty. Lane 7 is Turner Elementary. 5th grade girls, the ladies have the track. It's all yours, Steve. Lane 1 is McKinley. Lane 2 is Regis St. Mary's. Lane 3, Gubser. Lane 4, Clear Lake. Lane 5, Richmond. Lane 6 is Liberty. Lane 7, Turner. That was a good race. Good job, ladies. Way to go. Fifth grade girls, heat number 2, coming at ya. If I'm not mistaken, Isabel Jacobson runs in this race for Fay Wright Elementary. I heard even in the 5th grade, she's a lot faster than her dad will ever be. Fifth grade girls, heat number 2, lane 1, Shirley Elementary. Lane 2, Brush College. Lane 3, Salem Academy. Lane 4, Almsville. Lane 5, Lee Elementary. Lane 6, Scott Elementary. And lane 7, Fay Wright Elementary. This is the 5th grade girls, heat number 2. Gotcha. Last 4 races for co-ed racers. Get with your coaches, get lined up. The co-ed races, the last 4, we need to get you to the center of the field. And get organized for your relay races, please. Because we're moving right along.
We're going out to the white line in front of the number. As soon as you get out there, turn around. The crowd is going to want to cheer for you, and you'll just wave back to them. Out to the number.
5th grade girls heat number 3, race number 37 on the day. Lane 1, Myers Elementary. Lane 2, Hallman. Lane 3 is Queen of Peace. Lane 4, Capital Christian. Lane 5 is Hoover. Lane 6, Pringle. Lane 7, Chapman Hill. And lane 8 is Candelaria. This is girls heat number 3, race number 37. Lane 1, Myers. Lane 2, Hallman. Lane 3, Queen of Peace. Lane 4, Capital Christian. Lane 5, Hoover. Lane 6, Pringle. Lane 7, Chapman Hill. Lane 8, Candelaria. Runners and coaches, if you are running in the co-ed races, get to the center of the track, get organized and hook up at the race tent. Co-ed racers, get to where you need to go. That's awesome, good race. Teams to the center of the field, get them organized for their races. Once again, I want to thank Mayor Chris Hoy for coming out shooting that pistol. Keith Staley, the city manager, for making sure he did it safely. We appreciate that. Earlier today, Jamie Yanni and Terry Peace sang our national anthem, did a wonderful job. Continuing on with our 5th grade girls races. Lane 1 will be Cloverdale. Lane 2 is Harrod. Lane 3, Hayesville. Lane 4 is Auburn Elementary. Lane 5 is Valley Inquiry. Lane 6, Morningside. And lane 7, Calapooya. This is the 5th grade girls' final heat. Hey, you got a special birthday wish for Callie Carbaugh from Almsville Elementary, 11 years old today. Happy birthday to Callie. You gonna dump that on your head? Cloverdale lane 1, Harrod lane 2, Hayesville lane 3, Auburn lane 4, Valley Inquiry lane 5, Morningside's lane 6, Calapooya's lane 7. Optimist International, a big sponsor. They have been part of our deal here for, I think, since the J season, since the beginning. Want to thank them, thank the city of Salem for putting on this event and restarting it after the 3-year hiatus. Let's keep these races going. That's awesome. We're going to move on to the co-ed division, mixed division. So boys, girls, put them where you want, whatever order, and cut them loose and let them race. So they'll be lining up here shortly. Quick interview here with a celebrity. Tell me your name, sir.
John Phillips.
This is John Phillips. John, is your mom in attendance today?
Yes.
She helping out with the team?
Yes.
Tell me everything special that you're going to do for her this weekend for Mother's Day. Not all at once. No. Maybe clean your room.
Maybe going to the beach. I don't know.
Maybe going to the beach. What's your mom do during the day? Where does she work?
Leslie Middle School.
I think I know her. She's a pretty good teacher there, isn't she?
Yeah.
Are you enjoying that Rice Krispie bar?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, John, it's been a pleasure to meet you. Make sure you and all your teammates do something special for their moms for Mother's Day. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy. Good job. Here we go. Moving on. Mixed races, heat number 1, race number 39. We are heading to the home stretch here. Lane 1. Go ahead and wave, buddy. Go ahead and get the wave in. Lane 1, Capital Christian. Lane 2, Scott Elementary. Lane 3, Salem Academy. Lane 4, Valley Inquiry. Lane 5, Hallman. Lane 6, Lee Elementary. And lane 7, McKinley Elementary. That would be 5th grade mixed division heat number 1. It's all yours, Steve. So our starter today, Steve, and I wish I knew his last name. I just was able to introduce myself to him shortly. He has remained in that red jacket and that tie and that long sleeve shirt underneath that red jacket. And he has been our starter all day, and he has done an incredible, incredible job. Steve Doherty? Steve Doherty is his name. I am amazed. And he brought his own starter's pistol, because the one we've used for the last 20 years worked about 3/4 of the time, so it's really neat to see that thing go off every time he pulls the trigger. Steve was a big PE guy back in the day. Not even back in the day, but I think there are a lot of people here that were his students at one time or another. Great guy. So here we go, mixed division, heat number 2, lane 1, Auburn, turn around, give him a wave, lane 1, Auburn, lane 2, Myers, lane 3, Gubser, lane 4 is Fay Wright, lane 5, Calapooya, lane 6, I got ya, lane 6, Richmond, lane 7 is Hayesville, and that would be it. This is co-ed division heat number 2. Here we go, heat number 2, lane 1, Auburn, lane 2, Myers, lane 3, Gubser, lane 4, Fay Wright, lane 5, Calapooya, lane 6, Richmond, lane 7, Hayesville. Just to let your parents know, I'm seeing a lot of water getting dumped on a lot of kids out here, so I might make preparations as to where they're gonna sit in the car on the way home. Want to thank all the sponsors, volunteers today. Great job. A lot of these volunteers haven't done this before. So they had to kind of get thrown into whatever task they were asked to do, and everybody's done a great job. Want to thank all the volunteers that have stepped up and done this for us today. Second to last race, here we go. Here we go, lane 1, Morningside. Lane 2, Shirley. Lane 3 is Harrod. Lane 4 is Turner. Lane 5, Clear Lake. Lane 6, Queen of Peace. Lane 7, Brush College. This is co-ed or mixed division, race number 3, heat number 41. Lane 1, Morningside. Lane 2, Shirley. Lane 3 is Harriet. Lane 4 is Turner. Lane 5, Clear Lake. Lane 6, Queen of Peace. Lane 7, Brush College. Quickly want to ask all the coaches and participants, as you leave, straighten up your area, pick up any trash. And then I also want to put a big shout out to all of you folks, moms, dads, guardians, whomever, got your kids to practice, you got your kids to school, gave them a chance to participate in a day like today. I think it's a day they're going to remember for a long time. So I want to thank all of you. Wish all the mothers a happy Mom's Day tomorrow. Take care of them. And thanks for showing up for the Kids Relays, the Salem Kids Relays. We'll be back again next year for sure, bigger and even stronger. And let's get this last race done so we can go have some ice cream somewhere or something. I think I'm up for that. Here we go, last race of the day. We looking good, Steve? We okay? Here we go, last race. Lane 1, Pringle. Lane 2 is Liberty. Lane 3, Almsville. Lane 3 is Almsville. Lane 4 is Cloverdale. Lane 5 is Chapman Hill. Lane 6, Hoover Elementary. Big round of applause for everybody here today. Let's close this last race real well. How about that?
Thank you so much for watching the 2023 Salem Kids Relays. Such a great time had by everybody involved. Once again, I'm Ashley Jackson Lawrence, and I'm with Capital Community Media. We'll see you next year.